return here, bottom half of the fifth. Trevor Reed just had a bloop single that unfortunately, apologize for not catching. Technical difficulties still remain here. We'll try to settle them out here, but right now Pioneer is just 90 feet away from getting their first run since the second inning. It is a 3-2 ball game, one out. Man on first, man on third. Tidwell's over at third. Trevor Reed over at first. Pitch comes in there. That one's outside. It's going to be a 3-0 count to Manny Esley. It was a bloop single that just dropped on in for Trevor Reed. It hit a spot where just no one could find a way to grab it. So now a 3-0 count incoming. The pitch, Esley pulls back. That one's high, ball 4. Esley showed bunt there, and now it's bases completely loaded for the Pioneers. Opportunity to take the lead here in the late innings of this ball game. Just a 7-inning ball game between these two sides, as it's a meeting on the mound, and it looks like potential opportunity to go to a new arm. We'll wait to see the sign here if that is the case. But back-to-back men get on. One was a single by Trevor Reed, the other a walk by Esley. And Caleb Delaney is now about to come up here with an opportunity to just blow this game right open. As they do not end up changing pitchers here. Kroll will remain on the mound for him. Esley gets on via walk, his first time on today, and now coming up, Caleb Delaney. He's 2 for 2 in the ball game. He had a double to start off his day, and then he had a single his last time up. So here goes to Caleb Delaney. Kroll will get his sign from Snuzz. Trying to see if they can send home Jalen Tidwell to tie this ball game up. They can get Trevor Reed home. It takes the lead. That pitch well outside. Snuzz does a good job of grabbing that one. The slider goes a little bit too hard over. It'll be a 1-0 count. Five hits so far by both sides. 2 errors by both sides. The difference, the 1-run lead by Niagara Falls. 1-0 count. Pitch, that one fouled by Delaney. Becomes a 1-1 count now. Coming in. Official start time for this ball game was 2:10 with the first pitch. So 1-1 count. The pitch, that one hits off the helmet of Delaney. He will get on for a third time today. And on home with the bases loaded comes Jalen Tidwell. Gives his claps. Delaney heads over to first. Good to see that he's okay there. It's a tied ball game. It's 3-3 between the two sides. As Trevor Reed moves over to third. On to second base goes Manny Esley. And now Caleb Delaney's over at first. And now it's a meeting on the mound. And it looks as though that will be the ball game for Kroll. We'll step aside when we come back. It's going to be a new arm for the Niagara Falls Americans with just one out, and the base is completely loaded. Pioneers have an opportunity to take the lead. The Elmira Pioneers are sponsored by AIM Independent Living, AJ's Outdoor Power Equipment, Ann's Pancakes, Centralis Health, Blaze Brockway, Bully Hill Vineyards, CAF USA, Casa Trinity Prevention, Now bottom 5, new arm on the mound. Nick Spanner comes up to bat for the Pioneers. Bases are completely loaded. As first pitch comes into him, that one will go high. It's a right-hander warming for this one. For the Niagara Falls Americans to try and take this one through. Looks as though they want to stop the bleeding here. Pitch, that one swung on a miss there for a strike. Spanner trying to get this one going. That one goes for a strike. It's going to be a 1-2. Look comes down now. 1-2 count coming in against Spanner from the man on the mound. Kicks, deals, that one inside for a ball. There. Two counting coming for Spanner. The pitch, that one inside, full count. As the man on the mound right now is Owen McCandless, number 40 for the Niagara Falls Americans. He's got 9 ERA this season. Pitch comes into Spanner. That one's high, ball 4. Pioneers take the lead. On an RBI walk, Nick Spanner will head over towards first base. It is now 4-3, Pio's lead. Zane get ready to go here. Manny Castro now steps up to take this one further for the Pioneers. First pitch goes in there. When it's going to miss, it's going to be ball 1. A 1-0 count. We apologize for the technical difficulties happening here. Pioneers took the lead. It's 1 out right now as Candelas is on the mound in relief of Kroll. Nate Kroll, who took his first start today. It's a 2-0 now coming in. The pitch for Castro, trying to get outside corner, does so. That'll be a strike. 2-1 count. Pioneers have scored 2 in the bottom half of this inning. It is 4-3 Pioneers lead over the Niagara Falls Americans. That one is going to go for a ball. It's a 3-1 now. This is a 7-inning contest. in the first half of a doubleheader. Going now. Look down, comes in. Now getting set is the right-hander. Kicks and deals. That one swung on there by Castro, and that one's going to drop. It's going to be the 6th hit of the day for the Pioneers. 1 run will score Nestle. Delaney will get sent on home. It's a 2-run single for Manny Castro. His 4th hit of the season comes in there and scores a pair of runs. And so now it is going to be 6-3. Pioneers lead as the 2 men on base come home. And now it's a man over at second in Spanner. Delaney scored and Esley scored to score those next runs. As up to bat now comes Alex Davis, 0 for 2 on the day. Here, he's struck out and he's grounded out for the team. Now I'm trying to see what he can do. First pitch goes in there for a strike. A 6-3 lead by the Elmira Pioneers that they have just put on in this 5th inning. 4 runs have scored. The pitch, that one hits off of Davis. It's going to put him on base. Bases are now completely loaded once again. Brandon Duback gets ready to go now. Duback's last time that he was here at Dunn Field, as I've mentioned, he hit one over the left field wall. If he can get that here, it would increase this lead substantially. Pitch comes in, that one low, ball number 1. The wind right now blowing towards left field. Here. 1-0, the pitch. That one down in the dirt. 2-0. Two-zero count coming here for Brandon Duback. No one warming up right now in the bullpen for either side. Kenny Van Duzer came in the top half of the 5th for the Pioneers. The pitch, that one low. 3-0. Trying to not walk in another run is McCandless. Infield corners in for this one. 3-0 the pitch. That one, it gets the strike. First strike of the at-bat. It's a 3-1 count. The throw to Duback, that one misses. It's ball 4. A man scores on the walk. Bases remain loaded. It is now 7-3. Pioneers lead over the Niagara Falls Americans, who it seemed the second that Kroll stepped off that mound have just not been able to get an out. It's a meeting right now. Coming in here is up to bat is the next man. It's Tyson Gingrich, who is the 10th batter of this inning for the Pioneers. 5 runs have scored. 3 are on. 1 has gotten out. That was just a fly out by Ryan Gabbianelli. That was a tough play to be made, nonetheless. First pitch coming in. That one. Outside corner, no good. Ball 1. As I've said, bases completely loaded right now. As Coach Drum runs over to get a baseball. That one's fouled away, and he'll throw it back over to his guys. Good throw there from Drum, as it's a 1-0 count now incoming for Gingrich. 0 for 1 on the day. He struck out once, but did end up walking once. That one goes in there and falls for a strike. It'll be a 1-1 count. Bottom of the 5th inning. Here. Gingrich gets ready. The pitch, that one. High, 2-1. 2-1 count, 3 men on right now. That's Manny Castro who had the single. Then it was Alex Davis who got hit by the pitch. And Brandon Duback. That one swung on there, heads over towards center field. Harris goes back for that one. Castro will begin his run. So will Davis. The run will score. The ball not hitting towards its target. Duback will move over towards second as well on a tag up. Sacrifice fly there by Tyson Gingrich. Scores a run. It is now going to be 8-3. Pioneers lead with a man on second and third. Here, 2 outs. And with the swing of the bat, Pioneers now 5-run lead over them as the 11th batter of this inning comes up. Jalen Tidwell now steps into this one. Take it further for the Pioneers. Sacrifice fly just came by way of Tyson Gingrich. Allowed a man to score. 8-3, Pios lead. The pitch, that one inside, trying to get the corner, no good. 1-0. 1-0 count incoming for Jalen Tidwell. Following that inside pitch that was not called a strike. Ready here. Second pitch, that one's fouled back. It's going to be a 1-1 count. Look down towards home. They just got their second out of the inning. Now looking here. The pitch, that one. Inside corner, strike though. So now it's a 1-2 count incoming for Tidwell. Here. One, two, the pitch. That one swung high in the air. Heads over towards shallow right field. Calling off for that one is going to be the second baseman there in Gladfelter to get the third out. When we come back, it's the top of the 6th inning, and the Niagara Falls Americans have to try and make up a 5-run deficit. Pioneers score 6 in the bottom half of the 5th. Top of the 6th. Cannon Van Duzer remains on the mound for the Pioneers. They scored 6 in the bottom half of the 5th inning. So right now, if this were to hold the score, Van Duzer would be in line for the victory. 6 hits so far in this ball game by the Pioneers, just 5 by the Americans. As coming up to bat is going to be David Harris. He's 1 for 2 in the day with a single. That started his day off. He was able to round the base path in the first inning, first run of the ball game. That one goes in there for a strike. 0-1 count now incoming for Davis here. Van Duzer kicks and deals. That one low. 1-1. Pioneers trying to keep on to their 4th spot in the West Division. To do so, they have to take down the Niagara Falls Americans in both of these games, the doubleheader. Pitch, that one's hit on the ground there. It's going to be grabbed there by the first baseman, Gavianelli, who steps on first, gets the first out. So 1 down now on that grounder, and Gavianelli is able to squeeze. Here is coming up to bat next is going to be Dominic Zangardi. 1 for 1 on the day. He had an RBI single back in the 3rd inning. That one made it, tied it up at 2s, and then he was hit by the pitch to start his day off. And in games around the West Division right now, top of the 8th, Batavia leads over Niagara 5-2. That one fouled away. Game's about to get underway. Olean is at Newark, and Auburn is at Jamestown. That's the one to look out for if you're paying attention to the top spot of the division. 0-1 count, 1 out. Van Duzer pitches. That one's hit hard. It's going to be grabbed there on the bounce by Esley. He throws on over to first. It's going to bounce, but get there in time. Great play there by Manny Esley to get the 2nd out. So 2 down now. First 2 batters go out by way of ground out. There with a 4-3. And now coming up is going to be Gan Chow, who is 1 for 2 on the day. He got a single to start his day off, and then he had an E6 that put him on again. Now with 2 outs, Van Duzer looks to hold on here. Pitch comes in. That one's hit high towards foul territory. Tracking after that one, it's going to be Gavianelli, but it's going to go too far. Past the tarp. 0-1 count. Organcho trying to spark a little bit of offense for the Americans. They scored in the 1st, 3rd, and 4th, but have not scored since. Pitch, that one trying to fall in there, no good. Going to be a 1-1 count now. Incoming. Duzer kicks and deals. That one. Check swing. Did he go? They say he did. It's a 1-2. 1-2, 2 outs. Here for the Americans. Down to the last 4 outs in this ball game to try and tie the game up or take the lead. They won in extras in the 2nd game that these 2 sides played this season. The loss was pinned on Cannon Van Duzer, who is on the mound right now. There's a bunt single in the 8th inning that had a throwing error by Duzer that led to the score. 2-2, the pitch, that one outside, 3-2. A full count is now in play for this batter here in Gancho. Trying to get the third out now is Van Duzer. Deals that one. Going to be ball 4. Ball 4 comes in there. So a man gets on for the Americans. And now coming up is going to be Adam Weiss. On the day so far, 1 for 2. He has a single, but he's also struck out once. So following the walk of the man on, have to see if he can try and get the brigade going in terms of the bats. That one goes for a strike. It's an 0-1 count. Oh, 1 incoming now for Weiss. The pitch, that one hits off of Weiss. He goes on to first base now. So now 2 men on with Marcotti coming up to bat. He's 0 for 2 so far today. Pioneers lead by 5 runs. Thomas Marcotti, once again, 0 for 2 today. Trying to get things moving. Here. Getting ready now, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground, foul. There, for strike number 1. Oh, 1 count now in for Marcotti. Trying to skate off a 2-out situation here. Van Duzer gets set on the rubber. Kick, deal, that one swung on a miss there for strike 2. It is an 0-2 count now incoming, following a foul ball on a swing and miss. Trying to get done with the top half of the 6th inning is Cannon Van Duzer and the Elmira Pioneers. Step off. Throw back over. Esley will grab it. Does not go for the tag. Too close. Just disengagement there from Van Duzer to avoid the balk. Oh, 2 count, 2 outs. Cannon steps, deals. That one swung on there. Heads towards foul territory. Gaminelli's going to go for that one. Did he make the play? He does not. It hits off the clubhouse. Oh, 2 count here. First half of this doubleheader. A 7-inning ball game. This is the last pre-scheduled doubleheader of the season for the Pioneers. 0-2. The pitch. That one inside, ball 1. Having to jump away from that one is Marcotti. It's a 1-2. Still just 5 hits in the ball game for the Americans. And while they may be down by 5, the hit difference is just 1. The Pioneers have 6 hits in this game. 1-2 count incoming. Dubek gets set behind the dish. The pitch. That one hit on the ground there, and it's going to go out into the outfield. 1 run is going to come on home. It's held up there by Gingrich. It is going to be an 8-4 ball game. So a single coming in there by Marcotti scores a run. Once again, now it's 8-4, with the next batter being Logan Stinkler to come up. It's going to be a meeting between Dubek and his man, Van Duzer. Someone did walk over to the bullpen for the Elmira Pioneers in case needed. And Dubek will go back down. Stickler gets ready to come to the plate here. 0 for 1 on the day, but he also had a sacrifice hit that scored a run. Ready to go now. Man on second, man on first. 1 run has already scored this inning. That came on the RBI single. There. The pitch. That one goes for a strike. 0-1 count now incoming. Here, the Stickler. For Van Duzer, his first earned run in the ball game. Goes in there. That one. Trying to hit down bottom corner. No good. It'll be a 1-1 count. Incoming now. Pioneers, they scored 6 in the bottom half of the 5th inning to take the lead. 1-1 the count right now. Duzer throws. That one is going to hit back there. Grabbed by Dubek, no run. Malm took a weird angle there. It'll be a 2-1 count here for Stickler. First Stickler so far this season. He has just 1 RBI. Trying to see if he can improve that here. 2-1. The pitch, that one swung hard out there. It goes in between the gap there in left center field, and it's going to hit off the serve you sign. 1 run will score. Another run will score. It'll be a bases clearing double coming up there for Stickler. And now it is an 8-6 ball game. A 2-run double with 2 outs. Still trying to get the first out, the third out of this inning is Cannon Van Duzer. As coming up now is going to be Anthony Savino. 0 for 2 so far today, with a strikeout and a flyout. The Americans have now gone above the Pioneers in terms of hits, and that will increase it as well. That one's going to go to the opposite field on a single. Another run is going to come on in, and now it is just a 1-run ball game. It is going to be 8-7, Pioneers lead. The Niagara Falls Americans have all of the sudden started to put bat on ball and get back into this one. Interesting factor here, no visit on the mound yet between Van Duzer and his team. Eight to 7, Pioneers lead. Top of the 6th inning. Pitch comes in. That one swung on a miss there. Going against Savino. Savino had that last one. The man up to bat right now is Munetaka. Savino is on first right now following the RBI single. Munetaka 0 for 2 today. He has struck out once. As Duzer gets set to go. 0-2, 2 outs. The pitch, that one swung on there. It's going to go right back over towards Astley, who takes the snag, throws on over to first in time for the 3rd out, and holds on to the lead. 8-7, Pioneers lead as we head to the bottom half of the 6th. It's been a big inning for the Americans. They scored 4. Pioneers have to look to try and get some insurance runs when we come back here on the Pioneers Broadcasting Network. Bottom 6, Ryan Gabbianelli now comes up to the plate for the Pioneers. 4 runs score in the top half of the inning to make this a 1-run ball game. As Elmira trying to get the victory here and improve to go back to 2 games above 500 on the season. As well, remain above the Niagara Ironbacks. For more on the game between Batavia and Niagara, Batavia leads 6-2 in the top half of the 9th. A win by Batavia, because of it being based on win percentage, would put them ahead, the Elmira Pioneers, by a game and a half. With a win as well. The pitch, that one swung on there. It goes high in the air. It's going to go foul, though. Hits off the roof over there. 2-1 to Gabbianelli. Bottom half of the 6th inning. Gabbianelli so far today, 1 for 2. That one swung on there. Heads over towards left field. It's going back there, and that is going to be a home run. Ryan Gabbianelli absolutely scorches the baseball to make it now a 9-7 ball game. He had a hard-hit foul ball just a second ago and retorts back with one going over the left field wall. He flipped the bat on his way over to first, and you don't blame him. Destroying the baseball and coming on home. Pioneers lead 9-7. Gabbianelli now 2 for 3 on the day with 3 RBIs. And coming up is the bottom of the order. It's going to be Trevor Reed here. Trevor Reed getting ready to go. First pitch, that one's high. Ball 1. Handle is still on the mound. McCandless is still on the mound for the Niagara Falls Americans. He deals. That one is going to go past. It's a 2-0. What a swing by Ryan Gabbianelli to increase the lead for the Pioneers following what was a cut of the deficit by Niagara Falls. That one goes for a strike. It's 2-1. That one was just a moonshot by Gabbianelli. 2-1 to Reed. That one low. 3-1. That has been the 3rd home run hit here at Dunfield in 2 games. 3-1 the pitch. That one goes for a strike. Dunfield not normally a ballpark for home runs. But so far, the Pioneers have been getting on top of them as that one swung and a miss there. Goes in the dirt for a drop third, but they say that it did not fall. Coach Kruckow over at first is making an argument that it did hit the ground, so it should mean that Reed is on. They say no, though. And that's what Coach Kruckow is talking about right now. So will not go in his favor. It will be a punch out. So 1 down now here on a strike 3 swing. That was very close. I thought that it did hit the ground. You heard my reaction, but no good. First pitch goes for a strike on Esley. So 0-1 now coming in here. Pitch, that one swung on a miss there for a strike. It's an 0-2 count. 7 hits so far in this ball game. The 7th of which for the Pioneers. A home run to start this inning by Ryan Gabbianelli. That one's hit high towards foul territory. Running over for that one is going to be Weiss. Does he make the grab? He does not do so. It goes well too far over towards the bullpen. Manny Esley 0 for 2 on the day. He has been walked. That got him on and was able to score all the way through. 0-2 count the pitch. That one low. Ball 1. 1-2 now incoming. McCandless delivers that one outside. 2-2. Esley immediately steps out of the box to get ready now. Back in there. The pitch, that one outside again. So after what started as an 0-2 count, now turns to a 3-2 for Manny Esley. Trying to see if he can get a base runner on here with one out. The pitch, that one swung foul. Three-two count incoming now. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. Throw, that one swung on there by Esley, heads over towards foul territory. Going to go too far foul. Pitch number 9 of the at-bat incoming as Burkian runs over to give some new baseballs to the home plate umpire. Three-two here. One out. Pitch number 9, the delivery. That one swung on the ground there. It's going to be attacked by the third baseman. No good. Shortstop there, and Savino takes a hesitation before he throws. So Esley has himself a hit. It's an infield single for him. Just a slight hesitation by Anthony Savino, and that allows Manny Esley to get over towards first base. Now coming up is Caleb Delaney. 2 for 2 on the day. He also got hit by the pitch. Looking to see if he can continue his hot bat. Batting .484 this season. Pitch comes in. That one hit off the end of the bat, and that one's going to drop. It's going to be his third hit of the ball game for Caleb Delaney. He moves over Manny Esley towards second base. Attacks first pitch swinging there. Not the prettiest swing, but enough to get a hit. It gets the man on, and now it's a man on first, man on second. Esley is moving over towards second base. Now coming up is going to be Nick Spanner, 0 for 2 on the day, but he did get on base via walk. He enters into today with a 5-game hitting streak that he hopes to keep intact. McCandless gets set. The pitch, that one. Trying to get the corner, no good. 1-0. We have crossed over the 2-hour mark of this ball game. Bottom of the 6th inning. Niagara Falls will have just 3 outs to work with. That one goes in there for a strike. A throw over towards third. Esley steals the bag. Stolen base by Manny Esley. Now puts him out of the corners with a 1-1 count. To get ready now. Spanner steps back in. Here, 1 out. That came on a strikeout of Trevor Reed with a talk about if it was a drop third strike. That one swung on there by Spanner. Heads over towards right field. It's going back there. Trying to attack that one is Monicata, who makes the snag with a glove running backwards. Esley will tag up, and he will score. So 2 runs have scored in this inning. A sacrifice fly there by Nick Spanner brings home Esley, and the home run that started it all off by Gabbianelli. It is a 10-7 ball game in favor of the Pioneers. Now coming up is going to be Manny Castro, the third baseman, who had a single his last time up that scored a couple runs, a pair of them. That was last inning in the 5th. Now with 2 outs, have to see what he does. Caleb Delaney on first base. First pitch, he swings on that one. It's heading towards right center field, and that one is going to drop. It's another hit for Manny Castro. David Harris able to make the snag there. Came very close to getting past him, but Delaney moves over towards third base. A double coming in there for Manny Castro. And now it's a man on second, a man on third. Now coming up, Alex Davis. 0 for 2 on the day so far. He did get hit by the pitch his last time up. 10-7 lead the Pioneers have over the Niagara Falls Americans. pitch. That one is going to go past there, and rocking on home is Delaney. A pass ball allows for another run to score. It's now 11-7, Pioneers lead. Moving over towards third base was Manny Castro. That one swung on there by Davis. It heads over towards left field, and it's going to be grabbed there by Ganshow. That'll be the third out here. Pioneers score 3. Niagara Falls has just 3 outs to work with. We head to the top of the 7th momentarily here. Pioneers lead 11-7 at historic Dunn Field. Top of the 7th, Thomas Cheplik comes onto the mound for the Pioneers. This will not be a safe situation due to the 3 runs scored in the bottom half of the 6th, but an opportunity to hold on to the lead here. Cheplik on the mound. First pitch comes into Snuzz. That one goes for a strike. 0-1. That one goes on the ground there to Tidwell. He throws on over to first. Joe Gabbianelli for the out there. First out of the top half of the inning. Now coming up is going to be the top of the order. It's going to be Glanfelter to take things forward. Final score in ball 2-0. A triple that gets extended to an inside the park home run on the error. It's now 11-8 in favor of the Pioneers. Big swing there. Once again, 11-8. Swing on that last one. Allowed the man to go over towards third base. A throw messed with the timing. Ended up resulting in the score as it went out of play. As Coach Burkhan will now come to the mound to discuss with his arm for this one. Just have to get 2 more outs to end this ball game and give the Pioneers the win here. Getting ready now, and stepping up is going to be the batter in David Harris, who goes first pitch outside, ball 1. There. That one is hit hard and heads over towards right field, and all of a sudden, opportunity knocks on the door for the Americans. Single for David Harris, his second hit of the day. Now coming up, Dominic Zangardi. A ground ball here going to allow the Pioneers to take the win in this one. Man on first pitch. Base first pitch goes for a strike. There. Pioneers just need 2 more outs here to end the ball game. Thomas Cheplick on the mound. That one swung on a miss there for his strike. It's now an 0-2 count. 0-2 count with a man on first base. Pioneers got the benefit of Batavia defeating the Niagara Ironbacks. Trying here. That one swung on a miss there for strike 3. Second out comes in. First punch out of the day for Thomas Cheplick. Here. Two outs now. Up to bat comes Gancho. He is 1 for 2 on the day with a walk. He had an RBI single that started the ball game off, then walked his last time up. First pitch goes in there for a strike. Pioneers just 1 out away from winning the ball game, going 2 games above 500, and taking another spot ahead in the 4th spot for the West Division, and take the first game of this doubleheader. 0-2 count now. 11-8 Pioneers lead. Cheplick looks down towards his catcher and Duback. Kick, deal, that one. Outside corner in there. Strike number 3, and the Pioneers win the ball game. And the team is going to come out to celebrate as they win the first of 2 here today on Sunday. Pioneers win this one. We'll step aside when we come back in about 30 minutes. It's going to be game 2 of the doubleheader. Pioneers take this first one and improve their record. So they continue to go on the clapping line there. Second strikeout there. Kenny Van Duzer will get the win in this one. The loss will end up going to Nate Kroll for the Americans. When we return, the second half of the doubleheader, Anthony Labonte thanking you for joining us in the first game here from historic Dunn Field. The next one will start in about 30 minutes. Welcome back here to historic Dunn Field for the second half of the doubleheader between the Elmira Pioneers and the Niagara Falls Americans. The Pioneers took the first game. They won that one 11-8. Now they look to try and continue this one with a new man on the mound in Zach Nelson. But the big factor with that win is the standings happening right here. The Batavia Muck Dogs, they sit in first place. They won their game today against Niagara. They moved to 24-6-1. Niagara drops to 15-15-1, looking at a 500 record. The Pioneers now 16-14, 2 games above 500, 2 games above the Niagara Ironbacks, looking to hold on to that 4th seed. If they can get a win here in this second game, that would be a big kind of shift, especially considering they've still got a couple games left this season, 3 of them against Auburn and 1 against Batavia. Auburn sits at 18-10, Jamestown 21-7-2. Niagara Falls drops to 9-24 on the season, trying not to get out of this one and sit below that 10-win mark in the season. As we get ready here, you can see the score there, the 11-8 final score. Pioneers over the Niagara Falls Americans. As getting ready to go here, Zach Nelson on the mound for another time. He was meant to throw in the second half of the doubleheader last Sunday against the Jamestown Tarpskunks. However, due to the pouring of rain and a little bit of lightning and thunder, that led to the game's postponement and led to Nelson not going on to the mound. So now this will be his time to step up and try to work against the Batavia Muck Dogs. In the first game, we saw 2 other pitchers come out besides the man who started it all in Geisler. It was Van Duzer and Cheplik, so potentially don't expect those 2 to be coming up here today for this one. Cheplik maybe, he only did go 1 inning, so we'll have to wait and see. But for Nelson so far this year, this will end up being yet another start on his season. It will be start number 3. He has an 6.1 ERA. He has not been a deciding factor in any of the games that he has started in. And he is going to start his day going up against the first batter for the Niagara Falls Americans. It's Justin Gladfelter. 4th in the PGCBL in stolen bags, but did not get one at all in the first game. Official start time for this one is going to end up being 5:19 p.m. First pitch goes for a ball there from Nelson. Next pitch, that one swung on there, foul. It's going to be a 1-1 count now incoming for him. Pioneers dropped the game yesterday to the Batavia Muck Dogs. Took it back here in the game 1 of this doubleheader against the Americans. 1-1 the pitch. Nelson's throw. That one too high. Nelson, a guy who was thrown just at home this season, not thrown on the road. Have to see if that changes when it comes to playoff time. 2-1 the pitch. That one down low. It's going to be a 3-1 now. A 3-1 count now coming in with Gladfelter up at the dish. The shortstop playing for this one was not playing shortstop last time. He was playing at second base. Him and Savino switched over. That one fouled away there. It'll go to a full count now. Full count incoming now for Gladfelter. He steps up in. Gets a sign from Spanner. Here is Nelson. Kicks, deals that one. Swung high in the air. Heads over towards foul territory. Jack Aylward will move over to grab that one. He does so for the first down. And with that, let's take a peek at the fielders for the Elmira Pioneers. Third base still has Manny Castro. Shortstop and second look the same with Tidwell and Esley. But first base now has Jack Aylward playing there from left to right. Tyler Adamo is now in the ball game. He goes towards left field. Center field remains with Delaney, and Gingrich is over at right, while Nick Spanner switches from being the DH over to the catcher. Now up to bat comes David Harris, who in the last one went 2 for 4 against the Pioneers. That first pitch goes outside. Ball 1. 1-0 count incoming with 1 out following the pop out by the leadoff man. Here. Set now is Nelson. Kinks deals that one, swung foul. So it'll become a 1-1 count now. Nelson looking to make some quick work of this offense for the Americans. He's got just 9 strikeouts so far this season, does Nelson. Pitch comes in on the 1-1, and that one's fouled back. It's going to make it a 1-2. So ahead in the count like that. 1-2 incoming here. Nelson gets back on the rubber to take this one. Looks down towards home, where he gets his sign from Spanner. A 1-2 count with just 1 out. The pitch, that one low. 2-2. Pioneers scored a plethora of runs in the 5th inning of the first game to bounce from a 1-run deficit to a 5-run lead. Pitch, that one swung hard. Aylward not able to grab that. They rule it a hit the chalk and it'll go fair. Moving on over towards second base there is going to be Harris. He turns but holds up. So a double coming in there for David Harris on one that just hits the chalk out in right field. Man now on for the Americans, and it's looking similar to the first game where the Americans were able to score initially on a couple hits. Did not translate that into a win. But now have to see here. What's coming up is going to be Dominic Zengardi, the right fielder, who in the first game today went 1 for 3 with a hit by pitch. As now the left-handed batter steps right on up in. Man on second, just 1 out with 1 hit. First pitch comes in there. That one swung high in the air towards left field. Going for that one is going to be a demo, but it's going to drop on in. The man is going to come over from second base, get on home. It's another double coming in now from Zengardi, and it will score a run. It is 1-0 Americans lead over the Elmira Pioneers with just 1 out on the board. Great job so far by the Americans to just get on top of the baseball and put it in spots that no one can get to. Last time it was just getting over the glove of Aylward and dropping into fair territory. This time it just dropped right in to the perfect spot on the field, right behind the third baseman to pick up the double. So back-to-back extra base hits makes it a 1-0 ball game. Pitch here comes on, swung on a miss there by Ganshow, the cleanup hitter. It'll be an 0-1 count. Ganshow in the first game had a single to start his day off. He got his 25th RBI of the season. Right now with a man in scoring position, trying to give the Americans a 2-0 lead. Pitch, that one swung on there, heads over towards right field. Going back for that one is Gingrich, and it's going to be grabbed by him on the run. A tag up comes on in, and that will... Correction. Did not grab that one, it seems. Waiting on official word. That one's in a very dark spot on the field. Hard to see. So, no, that was a double that came in there, but it only brought the man home because it was a concern over to third because it was a concern about if Gingrich was actually going to catch that baseball. Got a little lost there with all those white boards over there. Threw off. So now that's the third hit of the day for the Americans. That one hits the batter. So Vavetta gets sent for the Americans, and now it is bases completely juiced with just one out. Coming up now, Logan Stickler to take this one further. Stickler in the first game had a double and a sacrifice hit, had 3 RBIs. Americans lead 1-0 right now. They've got 3 hits in the contest. Zach Nelson on the rubber. Kicks and deals that one inside. Ball 1. A 1-0 count coming in here for Stickler. The pitch, that one swung and a missed. Makes it 1-1. Zach Nelson trying to get the second out of this inning. He led up back-to-back doubles. Then hit a batter. Leads to our bases loaded situation. That one falls right in there for a strike. Throw a little off target, but still grabbed there by Nelson. 1-2 count. 1 out. Trying to see if he can get the second out of this inning. Potentially by a strikeout. Kick, deal. That one swung hard. Heads over towards left field. Going back for that one is going to be a demo, but it's going to be too far. It's a home run, a grand slam off Zach Nelson by Logan Stickler. And all of a sudden, it is a 5-0 ball game in favor of the Niagara Falls Americans. The second home run, the second grand slam, hit against the Pioneers this season. The other one came by way of Teddy Monahan, but that one there was just absolutely scorched over the left field wall. Damo tried to play it, but just did not have enough room. Bases cleared. 5-0. Up to bat now, Adam Weiss for the Americans. The pitch, that one's high, 1-0. A tough start to this outing for Zach Nelson. Here, 4 extra base hits. All the hits today. That one's hit towards left field. Going for that one is going to be Adamo, who makes the grab and gets the out for the second out here. But the Americans pounce immediately on the Pioneers. Now coming up is going to be Anthony Savino, the second baseman for him. It was a double that started off the second batter, David Harris, following the out by Gladfelter. Then it was 3 doubles in a row, a hit by pitch, loaded the bases, and a grand slam as that one's going to be hit towards center field. Delaney's going to attack that one, but it's going to go too far. It's going to bounce off of his leg. And trying to turn 2, just not able to do so. That's the first hit of the day that's not an extra base hit. Savino gets a single on in there. But it was a grand slam by Logan Stickler that made this a 5-0 ball game. As now coming up is going to be the catcher, Michael Sabella. This is his first game going to be a catcher. Of course, he has not gotten there yet. Still in the top half of the first inning. Here. Gets set. The pitch. That one's hit hard and heads over towards Astley at second, who takes this step, throws over to first in time for the out. 5 hits on the board for the Niagara Falls Americans, all of which go for extra base hits besides one, including a grand slam. It is 5-0. Americans lead as we head to the bottom half of the first here on the Pioneers Broadcasting Network. Bottom of the first, Kyrie Harmon on the mound for the Niagara Falls Americans, and he enters in a golden situation where his team puts up 5 runs in the top half of the inning. This year will be his second game started on the year. He enters into today with an 18 ERA and tries to work here. Manny Esley will come up to bat for this one. It was a double that started off the action by David Harris, and then it was a grand slam that ended up scoring a bases-loaded situation, as Harmon will ask for a new baseball before we get things going with Manny Esley. It's Manny Esley, then Caleb Delaney, Nick Spanner, followed by Manny Castro. Davis is in the 5-hole, Dubek's in the 6-hole. Aylward is at 7, Adamo 8, Tidwell 9, and Gingrich loads out at 10. First pitch from Harmon, that one's going to go high. It's a 1-0 count coming in now. 7-inning ball game in this one. Was the game in the doubleheader. As Harmon looks down, gets set. Kick, deal, that one. High. 2-0. So 2-0 count coming in for Esley. The Americans have already had 5 hits in this ball game, 4 of which have been for extra bases. 3 doubles and a home run. That one swung foul. Got ahead of that one. 2-1 count here for Esley. And look goes down there from Harmon. He gets set. He kicks and deals. That one's too high. It's going to be a 3-1 now for Manny Esley, who was the leadoff man in the last game and ended up getting a single. He went 1 for 3. He also got a walk in that one. 3-1, the pitch. That one. It's going to go for a strike. It hits right inside the zone. A full count now incoming for Esley, playing second base here today. Harmon looks down towards his catcher, now gets set. Kick, deal, that swung on miss, strike 3. Big swing there by Manny Esley, does not go. Harmon gets a punch out, and now coming up is going to be Caleb Delaney, who improved his average in the first game up to .485. If the season were to end today, that would be the highest batting average in the history of the Elmira Pioneers while they've been a part of the PGCBL. One out here. The pitch, that one runs inside and comes close and hits Delaney. He'll get on again by hit by pitch. He got hit once in the first game. Now gets hit here and goes on to first. Now up to bat is going to be Nick Spanner, who is the catcher for this second contest. And he looks to try and move his man along. Spanner in the first game today ended up going 0 for 3, ended his 5-game hitting streak. Did get on base, though, with a walk. Look now set here. The pitch, that will float on in on the breaking ball for a strike. 0-1 count. And so for Spanner, the objective here is just to move his man along. You don't have to hit one immediately over the fence. Just get your runner moving. That one outside corner, strike 2. An 0-2 count now occupies Nick Spanner with Caleb Delaney on first base. Harmon looking to get another out here. Potentially a second punch out of the day. 0-2, the pitch. Delaney's running. That one bounces in the dirt. Delaney gets towards second base. Doesn't even have to slide. Stolen base there by Caleb Delaney. Ball also got past the catcher in Sabella. So now it's a 1-2 count incoming for Spanner. Look comes down. Gets set. Here's Harmon. The bench, that one swung high and foul. So now it's a 1-2 count incoming for Spanner. Delaney occupies second base following the stolen bag, which he has gotten more accustomed to in these past couple of games. Set. Here's Harmon. Kick, deal, that one high, 2-2. Two-two count now incoming for Nick Spanner as Harmon gets set. Delivery, that one high, 3-2. Full count for Nick Spanner, trying to get on here with one out. On deck, Manny Castro, the cleanup man. Look goes down. Now is going to get set. Delaney's running. That pitch swung foul. Scorched foul at that. Early on that swing. Remains 3-2. Three-two count here for Nick Spanner. Kick, deal, that pitch is going to be high, ball 4. So walk comes in for Spanner, and now coming up is Manny Castro to take this one forward for the Elmira Pioneers as they get ready to go in this one. Pioneers have 2 men on right now for their team. Manny Castro gets up to the plate. Ready to go. One out here. Man on first, man on second. That's Spanner and Delaney. The pitch comes in. That one swung hard by Castro. It heads over back towards center field. Right center field it goes. It's back there, and it is gone. Manny Castro destroys the baseball out towards right center field. It hits on the pole behind the Chemung Supply sign. And all of a sudden, he said to me before, he said when he hears his walk-up song, it gets in his head and he gets ready to swing, and that's what happens there. A 3-run home run, the second home run of the game, comes by Manny Castro. It's a 5-3 ball game. What a swing from him. We have seen 3 home runs today at historic Dunn Field. 2 by the Pioneers, 1 by the Americans. Is now up to bat comes Alex Davis. The pitch, that one, high, ball 1. A 3-run shot by Manny Castro. And we're not even done with the first inning. 1-0 the pitch, that one hits off Davis. He gets on first. Now coming up, it's Brandon Dubek. He played as the catcher in the first game. He's now in the DH in this one. Looking to get ready to go against Harmon. The Pioneers have just 1 hit today. That was the 3-run home run by Manny Castro, as Davis has a large lead over at first. The pitch, that one's hit hard by Davis. It's going to go down there. Is the shortstop, who flips over to a second in time to first for the double play. So first pitch swinging there by Brandon Dubek, and that ends the first inning. It is 5-3 in favor of the Americans, but a great job by the Pioneers to cut the lead as we head to the top of the second momentarily here from historic Dunn Field. Top of the second coming up here. Pioneers cut the lead to just 2 now as Nelson remains on the mound for the Pios. And coming up to bat is going to be Evan Schenk. He is the 10-hole hitter in this contest. We've seen 2 home runs hit so far, one by both sides. That pitch goes for a strike. It's going to be an 0-1. A grand slam hit by the Americans by Logan Stickler, and then a 3-run shot to center field just about by Castro, the furthest part of the ballpark. 0-2 count now incoming. Here against Schenk. He's playing third base today. The throw, that one, too high. 1-2. So already becoming a high-scoring affair is these two teams in game number 2 of this one. That one's hit hard, but it goes right towards center field. Can of corn for Caleb Delaney. Gets the first out. 1 out now here. And it's coming up to bat. It's going to be the top of the order. It's Justin Gladfelter, one of the few people of that last inning to get out and not get on base. As he steps in now. 0 for 1 with a pop out towards Jack Aylward over at first. Nelson delivers that one. It's going to go low. 1-0. The hit differential today, 5-1. 4 of the hits for the Americans have been extra base hits, with one of them being the home run, the others being doubles. The Pioneers have just 1 hit in this game. The 3-run home run by Manny Castro over there at third base. It's a 2-0 count now incoming for Gladfelter. Nelson squares, deals that one. Strike. 2-1 count as the right side of the field starting a little bit in, moved a bit further back. Pitch, that one down low. 3-1. Three-one count incoming for Gladfelter. And is that second at-bat of the day here. The pitch, that one swung hard. Going to be grabbed there by Castro over at third. He takes his steps, throws over to first to Aylward. The bounce, no good. It knocks off the glove of Aylward, and it will get a man on. They rule it as an error there. It's going to be an E3. Not able to squeeze was Aylward. So Gladfelter gets on there. He's on first base right now for this one. Is now coming up to bat is going to be David Harris. He had the first double of this ball game. Was able to score following another double by Dominic Zangardi, who waits on deck. Man on first right now is Gladfelter, who can steal just about any base that he gets on. That one's fouled off. Can't do so when there's a foul ball, though. 0-1. Here. Looks down towards his catcher. Is Nelson. Kick, steals. That one's grounded foul. They go 0-2 now. For the man playing center field today, David Harris, in both games. Nelson looking to get the second out of this one. Potentially get a punch out. Does not have a strikeout so far today. Throw back over towards first base. Not in time. Gladfelter gets back there before Aylward can apply the tag. As the Americans step back up to the plate. 0-2 count. Nelson delivers from the stretch. That one's hit high towards foul territory. Castro's going to run over for that one. It makes a snag for the second out. So 2 down now here, as there is still a man on first base in this one. Coming up now is going to be the next batter, Dominic Zangardi, who had the RBI double earlier. Be fine for those scoring at home on that last play. Pitch from Nelson. That one goes outside corner. Throw down towards second base by Spanner. Not in time. The ball gets past Tidwell either way. But it will be a called strike to make it an 0-1 count. Here. Man now on second base is Gladfelter. That's going to be his first stolen bag within these 2 games. His 22nd stolen base on the season. That one is going to be fouled. 0-2. Spanner grabbed the baseball. I don't think he realizes that right now also having the baseball is Nelson. It's an 0-2 count now coming in here. Nelson looks down towards Spanner to get his sign. Trying to get out number 3 here, hold them to a goose egg for the first time in this ball game. The pitch, that one outside. 1-2. A 1-2 count now coming in here. Pitch, that one hit foul. That one. Top of the second inning here from historic Dunn Field in Elmira, New York. Anthony Labonte taking you through the 7 innings of this ball game. Pioneers trying to sweep the doubleheader. Right now in a tough jam, 5-3 in favor of the Americans. The pitch, that one swung on and missed there for strike number 3. First punch out of the day by Zach Nelson, and we'll head to the bottom half of the second. Pioneers lead 5-3. Americans lead 5-3. Pioneers have an opportunity to start swinging the bats when we come back. Bottom of the second inning. Coming up now, Jack Aylward here to take things forward for the Pioneers. They hold the Americans to a goose egg in the top half of the second. Now trying to see if they can get something to go. Just one hit in the ball game for the Pioneers. That came by way of a Manny Castro 3-run shot. Now Aylward looking to try and get his first home run at home this season. That pitch too high, 1-0. 1-0 count coming here for Aylward, who did not play in the first game today, is now playing in this one at first base. That one runs inside. Will go for a ball. It's going to be 2-0. Coming from Harmon. Aylward swings that one high, deep, goes over, but it's going to go foul. Just a couple feet foul. Jack Aylward almost had his first home run at Dunn Field. Just pulled it a little too much. So close to making this a 5-4 ball game. Now he comes up to bat with a 2-1. Harmon looks down, gets set. Pitch, that one hits Aylward. So we'll not have an opportunity to try and swing for the fences as he'll head on over to first base, hit by pitch. So now there's a man on first for the Pioneers in Jack Aylward. Up to bat now comes Tyler Adamo. Here. It's a 5-3 ball game. Adamo, this will be his first at-bats of the day. Let me get ready here. Pitch, that one inside, 2-0. 2-0 count coming in now for Tyler Adamo. As Harmon now gets set. He kicks, he deals, that one will go inside again. It's 3-0 following the hit by pitch. And so the one strike of this inning by Harmon was by way of a ball that was absolutely shot over towards left field, but just a touch foul that Aylward wasn't able to score on. And that'll be a 4-pitch walk for Tyler Adamo. So the tying run goes on base now for the Pioneers as Jalen Tidwell steps up to bat. He was able to hit a home run against Newark. Now potential opportunity to tie, if not take the lead in this ball game with one swing of the bat. Harmon gets ready here as Tidwell steps on in. His 15th time he got hit by the pitch happened in the first game. Tied for the lead. Man from Glens Falls. First pitch, that one, strike. 0-1. An 0-1 count coming in to Jalen Tidwell. Pioneers still with just one hit in the ball game. Harmon delivers. That one is going to go high. 1-1. 1-1 count. The pitch, that one will go off the bat of Jalen Tidwell. Was not able to pull it back quick enough. We'll make it a 1-2. He pulls that one down. It goes past him and allows Aylward to move over to third base on a wild pitch. Now it's a 1-2 count. Harmon looks down, gets set, steps and deals. That one too high. 2-2. Man on second, Jack Aylward. Man on first, Tyler Adamo. Wind right now blowing towards center field. That one's going to be too high. It is now a full count coming in. Full count for Jalen Tidwell. Here. The pitch. That one's going to hit him. He is now the leader of the PGCBL in hit by pitches with number 16. And he walks on over towards first base. Here. The bases are now completely loaded for Tyson Gingrich. So the fourth batter today gets hit by a pitch. Second of this inning. And Gingrich gets ready to go. He had a home run against the Americans. That was up in Niagara Falls. Trying to see if he can do it once again here. And if he can, would give them the lead. No outs. Bottom of the second, 5-3 ball game. The pitch, that one, too high, ball one. The Americans started by scoring 5 runs against Zach Nelson. Pioneers scored 3 to answer. Americans not able to score in the top half of the second. Now the bases are loaded. Bottom of the second inning for the Pioneers. Pitch, that one, beautiful pitch, goes in there for a strike. It's a 1-1 count. They won Game 1, 11-8, over the Niagara Falls Americans. Were the Elmira Pioneers. Now 1-1 count. The pitch. That one too high. 2-1. Trying to sweep this doubleheader. Give them more of a lead over Niagara, Canada in the West Division standings. The Americans, though, trying to get their 10th win on the year. Now Harmon gets set. Pitch. That one well far outside. 3-1. See what Gingrich does here. If he gets the green light to swing. The throw. That one. He does swing. That'll be strike 2. So now it is a full count coming in for Tyson Gingrich. Bases completely loaded. Tying run at second base. The pitch, that one too high, ball 4. They walk in a run. Gingrich heads over to first base on the walk. That scores a run. Jack Aylward will come home. Adamo moves to third, and Tidwell moves to second. It is 5-4. Americans lead, but still no outs here in the bottom half of the second inning. What's coming up now is Manny Esley. He struck out his first time up against Harmon. Getting ready now for the first pitch. Comes in, that one. Comes close to hitting Esley. He holds back. That's going to be a 1-0 count. The past couple days for the Pioneers have been defined by comebacks. The comeback giveth and comeback taketh in Olean and in Batavia. Right now, they're trying to come back from a 5-0 deficit. Of course, early on, so some may argue if you really call it a comeback. maybe LL Cool J. But it's a 2-0 count coming here for Esley. The pitch, that one's high. 3-0. And with men all over the bases, a pitch outside of the zone here would lead to a tying run coming home in Tyler Adamo. Let's see if Esley has the green light. He shows bunt. He pulls back. Ball goes past. So 1 run will score. Tidwell will move over towards third. That was a walk nonetheless. So Esley's going to head on over to first base. Unless if they ruled it as him keeping the bat there. Seems like they did. So it will actually just be a 3-1. They said that Esley kept the bat out for too long. But a run does score. It's 5-5. Pioneers tied this one up by Tyler Adamo coming home. Over to third base goes Tidwell. Second base now has Gingrich. That one goes inside. That's ball 4 now. Esley gets walked. And Caleb Delaney comes up next as the catcher, Sabella, will come up to the mound to talk with his pitcher, and so will the manager. But they just started getting a guy warmed up in the bullpen, a right-handed pitcher. 5 runs have scored for the Pioneers through just an inning and no outs in the second. And the big factor in this one, the Pioneers have just 1 hit. That 1 hit, of course, you have to give it credit. It was a 3-run home run by Manny Castro. But 1 hit nonetheless. As the home plate umpire goes to break up the meeting. Still 0 outs here in the bottom half of the second. Pioneers tie this one up by scoring 2 runs. As coming up now is going to be Caleb Delaney, the left-handed batter for the Pioneers. He got hit by the pitch earlier, was able to steal a base towards second, and then got on home following the home run by Castro. Delaney often attacks the first pitch. Have to see what he does here on the first pitch. That one is going to be high, though. He holds off. 1-0. Leading run over at third base right now. Jalen Tidwell represents the Pioneers taking the lead over the Americans. Pitch, that one well outside. 2-0 to Delaney. Look down from Harmon. He gets set. Kick, deal. That one goes past Sabella. Tidwell's going to come on home. And the wild pitch allows for Tidwell to score. It is now 6-5, Pio's lead. And it's a 3-0 count for Caleb Delaney. Gingrich moves over to third base. Manny Esley's over at second. Middle infield playing in, so are the corners. Here. 3-0 count to Delaney. Pitch, that one high, ball 4. Delaney walks on 4 pitches, and the bases are once again loaded. The Pioneers have scored 3 runs in back-to-back innings, and that's where the manager will come out to call it a day for Harmon. We'll step aside. Harmon is going to be pulled out of this ball game. The bases are still loaded. There are no outs here in the bottom half of the second. Pioneers take the lead 6-5 here in the Pioneers Broadcasting Network. The new arm is Jackson Lerner coming up for the Niagara Falls Americans as Nick Spanner steps up to the plate. He walked his last time up. Harmon will exit. Just one inning of work. Got no outs in the second. That one outside, ball one. And looking at some of the pitches from Lerner going into his warm-up. Of course, those are warm-ups. They change when it comes to actually facing the batter. Spanner is taking a look as if something was wrong, but he's starting off, and it was a pitch outside, well outside from him on his warm-ups. 1-0, that pitch will be low. 2-0. Trying to get the first out of this inning is the new arm, Jackson Lerner. He gets set. 2-0 count to Spanner. The throw, that one, inside. 3-0. Lerner enters into this one with 11.81 ERA. He inherits bases loaded. 3-0 the pitch. That one for a strike. So Lerner gets his first strike of the ball game, coming in relief. 3-1 count to Nick Spanner. Third base has Tyson Gingrich. Manny Ensley's on second, and Caleb Delaney is on first. That one will be another strike. So back-to-back called strikes there from Lerner. He makes it a full count. Trying to get the first down here in the bottom half of the second inning. Here, the pitch. That one swung hard by Spanner, but it's going to be flying out towards the outfield. No infield fly rule, but it'll be grabbed there by the. They rule him out there. Grabbed by Gladfelter. So one down now. Because it was an infielder, it will be an infield fly. Him dropping the ball does not allow for a chance of turning a double play. So one down now as Manny Castro comes up here. His last time up, he hit one towards center field and demolished one for a home run to score 3 runs. That one is fouled back there. 0-1 count for him. Trying to see if he can increase the Pioneers' lead. They lead 6-5 right now over the Americans after going down 5-0 after the end of the top half of the first. Time is out. Now, Castro steps back in for this one. Time is out again. Here. No one count for Castro. An opportunity to turn the double play here on a ground ball for the Americans. Pitch, that one goes for a strike. It's now an 0-2 count. Oh-2 coming in now for Castro. Pitch, that one well outside, good block. Correction, now 2-2. They did call a ball earlier. Two-two count. Lerner kicks and fires. That one swung on the ground there, but it's going to go foul. Lerner with those knee-high American flag socks that he's wearing on the rubber today. Trying to get 3 outs after inheriting bases loaded. 2-2. Pitch, that one high, full count. Sabella has done a good job with Lerner of stopping it from having an opportunity of the ball going past him and allowing a man to score. Not had one go past him so far, even on a couple pitches that came down in the dirt. Full count to Castro. The pitch, that one foul. Staying alive in this at-bat is Manny Castro. Bottom of the second inning. Pioneers lead 6-5. They've scored 3 in the past 2 innings. But just have 1 hit on the day. That came by the man at the plate right now. Pitch from Lerner. That one swung high in the air. Going underneath that one, it's going to be an infield fly rule for the out. As the they'll throw it back over towards third base for the out on the infield fly. So that will be the third out of a miscommunication on the base running there by the Pioneers. And we had, as Coach Kreckow is going to talk with the home plate umpire about something involving the rule. But that will do it. We head to the top half of the third. Pioneers lead this one 6-5 over the Niagara Falls Americans here from historic Dunn Field. Top three, Matthew Genshaw steps up here following what was an infield fly double play that got the third out of that last one. Lerner came in with 3 inherited runners and held all the runners at the bases. As now Zach Nelson sits with a lead on the scoreboard here. Pitch coming in, that one's hit hard, and that one's going to drop on in for a fair ball right on the left field base foul line. Going over to second base for that one, it's Genshaw. He's got himself a double, the 5th extra base hit of the day for the Niagara Falls Americans, and it's the leadoff man getting on. Genshaw now 2 for 2 on the day with doubles. 2 doubles, that is. Coming up now is going to be Vincent Favada here. He got hit by the pitch his first time up. He's the the extra hitter for this one. Pitch, that one low. 1-0. Count incoming now. Here. Pitch, that one. Swung on a miss there. Almost swung out of his shoes was Favada. It's going to be a 1-1 count. Nelson set, delivers. That one fouled again. That one was going up high. Just said the entire way through that he was going to swing on that one. There was Favada. And it's now a 1-2 count. One, two incoming, the second half of the doubleheader against the Niagara Falls Americans. Nelson delivers. That one is swung, and it's going to drop on in towards right field. Man is going to advance over to third base. The throw comes on home. Holding up there at third is going to be Ganshaw. Favada now is 1 for 1 in the ball game with a single. So men on the corners, there's no outs right now for the Pioneers. With Nelson, as coming up now is going to be Logan Stigler to go. No man are warming up right now in the Pioneers bullpen. So 1-2 as the 1-2 swing there from Favada allowed him to get on first. That one is fouled back. It's an 0-1. Coming in now. Up to bat right now, Logan Stickler, who had the grand slam his last time up over the left field wall. Trying to see if he can piece something up here against Nelson. The pitch, that one swung and a miss there for a strike. Cut off there by Esley in case of an attempted double steal, but a stolen bag will come in for Favada. Man on second, man on third. No outs, 2 strikes. Look comes from Nelson, who ends up getting set. 0-2 to Stickler. That one goes on the ground. It's going to be bobbled there by Tidwell. He makes the snag, flips on over towards third to Castro in case of a running man. But it will be ruled as, we'll wait and see what they end up ruling it as. It seems like it should have been essentially an infield single. But either way, it's a man going over to first base there in Stickler. So single comes in there. That one's fouled back. Stickler now 2 for 2 on the day. And it's up to Matt here. Adam Weiss, he flew out his last time up. Still 0 outs right now against the Americans. That one gets the corner for a strike. It's an 0-2 count going against Weiss. Corners of the infield on the infield grass. Bases loaded. Forced out at any base. Nelson's throw. That one swung on there. It's going to head towards left field, and it's going to drop on in. 1 run will score. They send the man on over from second base home. 2 runs will score, as coming on home there was Favada. And now on the 2-run single, it has changed once again. It is now a 7-6 ball game in favor of the Americans with no outs. Just as the Pioneers score to take the lead, the Americans come back and put some on their own. Right-hander warming up in the bullpen right now for the Pioneers, as there is a man on second and first right now. Pitch upstairs, ball 1. Going here against Anthony Savino. He had a single his first time up. 8 hits so far today by the Americans in this second game. 1-0 the pitch. That one swung and a miss there. 1-1. As soon as the Pioneers take the lead, the Americans come right back and score in this one. 7-6 ball game. 1-1 the pitch. That one. Corner strike. It's 1-2. On second base right now, Logan Stickler following his single. Then it's also Adam Weiss at first. He had the 2-run single himself over towards left field. 1-2 to Savino. The pitch. That one bounces in the dirt. Blocked there by Spanner. He'll ask for a new baseball. So it's a 2-2 count incoming now. Savino, 1 for 1. Trying to see if he can move his men. The pitch. That one swung at the end of the bat. Astley's going to grab that one. Throw back over. Hold up, though. Aylward was not in position for the throwback over to first, but 1 out comes in on the popper to Manny Astley for the out. So 1 down. It's a 7-6 lead for the Americans. They scored 2 before they got 1 down. Now coming up is going to be Michael Sabella, who grounded out his last time up. There's a grounder over to Astley. Pitch, that one goes for a strike. Astley over there at second base. Reminder of your fielders: Castro at third, Tidwell at short, Astley at second, and Aylward over at first. 0-1, the pitch. That one swung and the bat goes flying over there. Comes close to hitting someone and heads into the stands. Oh, 2 count. Coming in. So Sabella will come back up. Puts a little bit more pine tar on his hands to grip onto the bat. 0-2. Pitch there, that one outside corner, no good. 1-2. Three lead changes so far in this ball game. Pitch, that one swung on a miss there for strike 3. Nelson gets the second strikeout. Coming up next is Evan Shank, who flew out his last time up. That one was hit towards center field, where Delaney was able to make the catch on that one. Trying to limit the damage here are the Pioneers. First pitch to Shank. He swings on that one. It's going to be popped up over towards Astley. Makes the snag, gets the out, and we head to the bottom half of the third. The Americans take the lead. It is 7-6 here from historic Dunn Field. Bottom of the third inning upcoming here. Niagara scores 2. Niagara Falls scored 2 in the top half of the inning and take the lead. It's 7-6 here from historic Dunn Field. It's coming up now. It's going to be Alex Davis, the right-handed batter. He got hit by the pitch earlier in this ball game. As Lerner remains on the mound, the pitch, that one outside corner strike, comes in there. Lerner got out of the last inning he was pitching by a pair of infield flies and then a double play on it. That one inside pitch, ball 1. It's a 1-1 count. He looks down towards Sabella. Pitch, that one is hit on the ground foul. This is Sabella's first game playing as a catcher, normally a first baseman. So 1-2 here. Coming on. The pitch, that one swung on there by Davis, heads towards center field. Harris is going to run in. He makes the grab and falls down for that one. He gets the first out. So 1 down now, and coming up to bat is going to be Brandon Duback. He hit into a double play his first time up. Now looks to try and get a hit in this one. Pioneers with just 1 hit in the ball game. It was a home run by Manny Castro, a 3-run shot in the first inning. Did not get any hits in their 3-run second inning, though. So now they get ready to go here. Pitch goes in there for a ball. It's 1-0 to Duback. Duback caught in the first game today, and now he's listed as the DH for this one. Ready pitch. That one swung and a missed. He goes on top of that one. It's a 1-1 count now. One for Brandon Duback. But Jackson Lerner still on the bump. He deals. That one's inside. 2-1. If the score were to hold, Lerner would be in line for the win. 2-1 the pitch. That one goes just a touch high. It's 3-1. Count. The pitch from Lerner. That one swung up high in the air by Duback. Getting underneath that one's going to be the first baseman there for the Americans in Weiss for the second out. So 2 down now. It's coming up is going to be Jack Aylward, who got hit by the pitch his first time up. But the big factor in that one was he had a ball that was laced all the way over the left field wall, but it was just a touch foul. So he's still looking for his first home run at Dunn Field. He's got 3 home runs so far this season, all of which have gone on the road. Pitch comes in, that one's outside. 1-0. 1-0 count here to Jack Aylward, who it was right after he got that big swing, got hit by the pitch. Now it's a 1-1 and coming. Missed the home run by maybe a couple feet, if that, to the left. 1-1 count. The pitch, that one outside. 2-1. A 2-1 count now here for Jack Aylward. The pitch, that one swung high into the air, heads over towards left field, shallow left that is. Somebody grabbed there by the shortstop there in Gladfelter for the third out. We head to the top of the 4th inning. The Americans lead this one 7-6 over the Elmira Pioneers. Top of the fourth here from historic Dunn Field. Zach Nelson remains on the mound as we just had the first no-run inning for the Elmira Pioneers. Niagara Falls scored 2. It's a 7-6 ball game here from Dunn Field. Niagara Falls trying to get their 10th win on the season. The pitch goes in. That one swung on a miss there for a strike. Gladfelter up to bat right now. He is 0 for 2 on the day, with a pop fly over towards first base and an E3. 0-1. The pitch, that one goes in there for a strike. Spanner doesn't make the squeeze. Does not matter, though. The breaking ball drops on in. 0-2 count, looking for the first out of this top half of the inning. Nelson has 2 strikeouts so far today. Set, kick, throw, that one inside, ball 1. Turns to a 1-2. And as Nelson looks down, have to wonder if he ends up going with a fastball here to try and catch the batter off. 1-2 the pitch, that one. Line drive right over to Aylward at third. Grabs it like it's nothing and gets the first out. On the line drive. So now up to bat comes David Harris, who is 1 for 2 so far today with a double. And we'll get ready to go here against Nelson. 1 out now here in the top half of the fourth. It has been a couple of high-scoring games so far here in this doubleheader. 11-8 the first one. The Pioneers ended up winning. Now this one is 7-6 through just 3 innings of play. That one goes down low for a ball. Nelson gets set here. No shift from the fielders as that one's roped. Foul. Anthony Labonte taking you through the 2 games of this doubleheader here. So we are in game 2, inning number 4 of 7. unless if it's a tied ball game in the 7th, we head to the 8th. Like was the case in the second game of the doubleheader against the Americans last time. 1-1, the pitch. That one's hit on the ground there. Astley's going to play for that one. He takes his steps, throws to first in time for the out. So second out comes in there. Now coming up is going to be Dominic Zangardi, who had a double earlier today that scored a run and gets ready to go. Nelson has gotten the first 2 batters that he's seen out in this inning. Trying to see if he can extend that. Here, third time through the lineup. Zangardi struck out his last time up. The first strikeout of the day for Nelson. Pitch, he shows bunt, pulls back, no good. Ball 1. For the Pioneers, their big news today was the win of the Niagara Ironbacks over the Batavia Monk Dogs. 6-2. Or excuse me, the Batavia win over the Niagara Ironbacks as that one goes in the outfield for a single there. Man gets on, first base runner of this inning for the Niagara Falls Americans. A 6-2 win by the Batavia Muck Dogs over the Niagara Ironbacks, the team that sits in 5th place. Other games around the West Division, the Olean Oilers defeated the Newark Pilots 3-1. Jamestown takes the win over Auburn 5-4. They can get ready to play again against them very shortly here. Both of them have to wait in between their doubleheaders. First pitch goes in there for a strike. It's a 1-0. As Nelson remains here on the mound. Standings right now. Batavia 24-6-1. Jamestown 22-7-2. Pioneers improved to 16-14-0. Niagara 15-15-1. Olean 13-16-0. Pioneers are about a game and a half above the Ironbacks for the 4 seed. That one's in the dirt. It's going to go past Spanner, and the man's going to move over towards second base. Astley jumps as if to fake as though he has it. But now a man will be over at second, following a pass ball there. Ganshow getting ready here. 1-2, the pitch, that one high. 2-2 for him. Ganshow, pair of doubles so far today. And he's able to round the base path twice. Once off the grand slam and once off a single. 2-2 the count for Nelson. He delivers. That one's hit high in the air towards center field. Going for that one is Delaney. He gets the catch for the out. The second time Niagara Falls has been held to no runs in this ball game. And we'll head to the bottom half of the 4th. Pioneers have to start getting their bats warm here to get back into this one. It's 7-6 in favor of Niagara Falls when we return on the Pioneers Broadcasting Network. Bottom of the fourth, Tyler Adamo steps up to the plate now to take things for the Pioneers. He walked his last time up. That was back in the second inning, where 3 runs ended up scoring for the Pioneers. First pitch goes in, and Adamo has to run away from that one. Comes very close to getting him there. And ready, pitch comes in. That one's outside, 2-0 for Adamo. Two-0 count coming here for Tyler Adamo. The pitch, that one swung on there by him. It heads over towards the gap in right center field. It's going to go back there towards the Duncan sign. Adamo turns over at first. He goes towards second. Does he get the sign to go to third? He does, in fact. He's running on his way over. It's a relay throw coming over towards third base. Slide down. It goes past. Backup man gets it. A triple for Tyler Adamo comes in here. Represents the tying run for the Pioneers. Their second hit of the day coming on now. And so their 2 hits so far have been probably the most unlikely that you would expect. 3-run home run and a triple. Pioneers as a team are just a couple hits shy of the cycle. Now Tidwell comes up. He got hit by a pitch earlier, the 16th time he got hit by a pitch on the season. Makes him the leader in that statistical category on the year. The pitch, that one swung and a miss there for strike 1. Lerner trying to hold this lead on the mound, a 7-6 lead that is. He came in, inherited bases loaded. Now comes in the pitch. That one outside, ball. 1-1 count. Coming in now. Here. Pitch, that one swung and a missed. For a strike. 1-2 count now for Jalen Tidwell. On deck, Tyson Gingrich, who walked as well as last time up. 1-2, the pitch, that one swung and a miss there for strike 3. First strikeout of the day for Jackson Lerner. Now coming up, Tyson Gingrich. Once again, walked his last time up. That was back in the second inning. Now with 1 out, trying to see if we can get something in play that will allow for Tyler Adamo to come home, whether it's a sacrifice fly or a hit. He steps up to the left-handed batter's box. Lerner delivers. That one swung foul. 0-1. The hit discrepancy in this ball game, 9-2, in favor of Niagara Falls. Looks, kicks, deals. That one goes behind Gingrich. He tells Adamo to hold up. It'll be a 1-1. Good grab there by Sabella for that one. It's a 1-1 count incoming now. Deal. That one swung hard by Gingrich. Is going too far, though, towards the right. Pulled too much. Foul, 1-2. We are across the halfway point in this ball game. 7 innings played between these two sides in Game 2 of the doubleheader. The pitch, that one hits him. Hits Gingrich in the backside, and he will head over to first base on a hit by pitch. And now coming up is going to be Manny Esley. He's walked and struck out today. Now he's got men on the corners. Ground ball here could end it. But expect a potential double steal opportunity from Coach Drum. He's got a fast man over at third in Tyler Adamo, who's got 8 stolen bags so far this season. Esley gets ready to go. First pitch, that one swung there by Esley as a comebacker, and it's going to go into the outfield. Third hit of the day by the Pioneers, and it ties the ball game up. A single by Manny Astley scores a run. It is now 7-7 between the Americans and the Pioneers. First pitch swinging by Manny Astley ties this ball game up. And now coming up is Caleb Delaney, who has not gotten out in this ball game, but also doesn't have an at-bat. He's gotten hit by the pitch, and he's walked. So Delaney now steps in with 2 men on. Man on second, man on first. That's Gingrich over at second and Astley over at first. The pitch. Bunt shown there by Delaney. He's going to run on down towards first base, and he's going to have an infield single on a bunt. Once again, Caleb Delaney's speed allows him to get an infield single on a bunt, and now the bases are completely loaded. He's done it so many times this season. As Nick Spanner now comes up to bat. Spanner, he walked earlier and is 0 for 1 on the day with an infield fly. 4 hits so far by the Pioneers. A pair of singles, a triple, and a home run. Let's see what Spanner does here. He swings on that one. It's going to go over towards the third baseman there in Shank, who throws on home for the force out. Throw back over to first, not in time. So 1 out goes in, keeps this game tied at 7s with 2 outs. Builder's choice there, puts Spanner on. He gets Gingrich out and home. Now Manny Castro comes in. He had a home run earlier in this ball game. Also had an infield fly for an out, so he's 1 for 2. An infield fly had Gingrich running from third. That led to a double play. 2 outs here. Pitch from Reeder. That one outside and low. Ball 1. 1-0 count here towards Castro. Getting ready to deliver. Astley has his lead over at third. Pitch from Reeder, and that one will go for a strike. It'll be an even exchange, 1 for 1 against Castro. Trying to give the Pioneers the lead here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. Scored 3 in the first, 3 in the second, and now 1 here in the 4th. That one swung on foul off the end of the bat. 1-2. One and two coming in now for Manny Castro. The pitch, that one outside, full count. Or excuse me, 2-2. Jumped the gun on that one. A 2-2 count coming here to the third baseman who hit a home run earlier today to center field. The pitch, that one swung and a miss there for strike 3. Reeder once again with bases loaded, able to hold off. We head to the top half of the 5th inning. 7-7 the ball game here from historic Dunn Field. Top of the 5th inning coming up now. Zach Nelson remaining here on the bump for the Pioneers. They tied the ball game up at 7s in the bottom half of the inning in the 4th, and now getting ready to go here. Bases completely loaded in that situation for a second time. The Pioneers were not able to score with the bases loaded. They did get one, but that was just off after Adamo had his double, as that one is swung there foul. Fan in the stands makes the catch, and it's going to be a 0-1 count now incoming. Owen Nelson looking to try and deliver another scoreless inning to the Americans. That one not in there. It'll go 1-1. Here. Set now to go. Pitch, that one. Just missed, a little high for a ball. 2-1 count now. This game is coming close to the 2-hour mark. Here, the official start time was 7:10. Excuse me, 5:19. So 7:19 would be 2-hour mark. It's a 3-1 count now incoming on the pass ball. Nelson kicks, fires. That one swung hard, heads towards left field. Going back for that one is Adamo. Trying to get underneath that one. Not able to do so. It hits off the Jubilee sign there in left field. And he's going to run after that one. Getting to second base there for the double is going to be the man on bat, Vincent Favetta. The double starts things off here for him. Damo not able to make the play out there in left field. Now coming up is Logan Steichler here. Man on, no outs. This one. Pitch, that one gets fouled back. There. 0-1. Come up now, Nelson trying to get 3 outs here. I mentioned right-hander warming up in the bullpen for the Pioneers. 0-1 the pitch. That one swung on a miss there for a strike. It's an 0-2 count now incoming against Stickler. Top 5 of this 7-inning contest between these two teams. The Pioneers win this one. They win the season series. That one swung on a miss there for strike 3. Now the punch out comes by way of Zach Nelson. That'll be his 3rd. But if the Pioneers win this one, they win the season series. If the Americans win this one, they split. As one of the Americans would go to 10 wins on the season, become the 8th team in the West Division to do so. Just one left who has not. That's Newark. Pitch that one inside, ball 1. Would also break up their losing streak that they've had this recently, where they have lost 12 games in a row, including the one earlier today. The pitch, that one swung on there, heads over towards right center field. Tracking that one is going to be Gingrich. Makes a snag, gets the out, 2 down. So 2 outs now with a man on second base, leadoff double. Not hurting too much in the mind of Zach Nelson. What's coming up now is going to be Anthony Savino following Weiss's fly out to right. Savino is 1 for 2 on the day. He has a single and a pop out. that he's working with. First pitch to him. That one swung high in the air. It heads over towards shallow center field. Tidwell will move over for that one and get the third out. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Pioneers looking to try and make some more offense happen. It's a 7-7 ball game here from historic Dunn Field. Alex Davis comes up to bat for the Pioneers. It's a new arm on the mound. Zangardi looks to start pitching now. He was in right field. They move Gladfelter over there, and they move Savino over towards short for him. There's a new man going over to second base for them in Alex Glasscock. So that one goes in there for a strike. Against Alex Davis, 0 for 1 today, and that pitch goes in there for a strike. Kind of palmed that one as he threw it in. It's an 0-2 count coming for Davis. Pioneers and Americans tied at 7 runs. Pitch goes in there, trying to get the outside corner, no good. He's got a strong grip of the ball before he releases it. Here is Zangardi. There it goes outside again. I don't even know who I'd say that looks like, because it seems like he's releasing it very much at the very last second. Rips that one in. Gonna now be a 2-2 count for Alex Davis. Shakes off one from Sabella. Pitch, that one. They checked, did he swing? No, he did not. It's gonna be a full count now for Alex Davis. He got on once before via hit by a pitch, trying to see if he can get on again by a walk. Represent the leading run for the Pioneers in the bottom half of the 5th. Pitch, that one low, ball 4. Davis gets on via walk. He'll head over to first base. And now coming up is Brandon Duback. 0 for 2 on the day so far. He hit into a double play and has popped one over to the first baseman. With a man on first, have to see how his tack changes. Pioneers just 4 hits in this contest so far. They have worked with. The throwback over to first, not in time. It's going to be the first pitch. Still waiting for Brandon Duvac. Throw comes in, that one outside. 1-0 for him. A 7-7 ball game where Pioneers scored 1 last inning to tie the game up. They've been able to hold the Americans to 2 scoreless frames back to back. It's 1-1 count now coming for Duvac. Throw, that one. Did they get the zone? No, we did not. It came very close. There. So goes for a ball. It is now 2-2. Man. Ready to go. Throw back over to first base. Set now is the pitcher. Zingardi throws. That one swung on there by Duvac. It's heading towards right field. It's going to be grabbed there by Gladfelter for the out on a slide. Makes the play and gets the first out. Now goes to Jack Aylward, who is 0 for 1 on the day today. He did get hit by the pitch. Thought he had a home run ball his first at bat. Was not able to get so. Gets ready now at the plate for this one. Pitch, first swing there, goes for a strike. Going to be an 0-1 count here for Aylward. Oh, 1 count. Pitch, that one. Inside corner, strike, 0-2. Man on first base and Alex Davis. Pioneers trying to bring him on home, get the leading run on the board before the 6th inning. The pitch comes in. That one swung there by Aylward. It's heading towards left field. It's going to drop on in, foul. Curled just a bit too much to the left. So now it will be an 0-2 count. Damo trying to get the bat to stand on home plate for him. It's no good. Oh, 2 count incoming. Here. Delivery there. That one hits the dirt. Blocked there by Sabella. 1-2. One-two count now incoming. The throw. That one hit on the ground there by Aylward. It's going to be attacked there by the shortstop in Savino. He throws over to first in time for the first out on the ground, but doesn't turn for double play, so it'll be 2 down now. Davis moves over towards second base, so it's a man in scoring position for Tyler Adamo, who had himself a triple his last time up and was able to score off that one following a pass ball, a single by Manny Esley. 2 outs here. Man on second is Alex Davis. Davis is running. That one going to go high. Davis has no competition as he slides on in towards third base. Good jump from him. As Zingardi did not see him coming. 1-0 the pitch. That one's down low. 2-0. Leading run 90 feet away for the Elmira Pioneers. With Tyler Adamo at the plate, one pass ball, and this ball game could go in favor of Elmira. The pitch, that one swung on there by Adamo. It's heading over towards right field. It's going back there, trying to make the play, but it's going to hit off the top of the wall. One run will score in Alex Davis, and Tyler Adamo has himself a triple and a double on the day, and now he is down. Tyler Adamo has gone down following his solo run double that gave the Pioneers the lead. He immediately hit the deck when he got on second. And with that, we're going to take a quick step aside while the trainer tends to Tyler Adamo. We return here to Dunfield. Adamo got up, began doing a little bit of movement, but as they saw him run, they decided that that would be the day for him. So Adamo is pinch ran for by Trevor Reed, who's currently on second base. Trevor Reed pinch ran for Jack Aylward in the game against Olean the other day on Friday. So now the Pioneers have the lead. It's 8-7 following the Tyler Adamo single-run double to give them the 8-7 lead. 5 hits in the ball game for the Pioneers. First pitch to Tidwell. That one swung high in the air. It heads over towards foul territory. Trying to go for that one as the first baseman. It's going to go too far foul. So Reed will have to head back over to second base. As it's an 0-1 count now coming in. Trevor Reed on second base following when a double from Tyler Adamo saw him hit the deck right after he got to second base. Something seemed to be up with his leg, and then they gave it a termination and ruled Coach Drum pulled him out of the ball game, brought Trevor Reed in for this one. He's the pinch runner for this. The throw, that one high, 1-1. For Jalen Tidwell, tries to get things going here. Reed gets his lead. That one's fouled off by Tidwell. So the 2 strikes he has in this at-bat have both come off foul balls. Tidwell today is 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch. That was his 16th on the season. Getting looked down now and getting set. The 1-2. The pitch, Reed is running. That one's fouled. Zangardi has to watch out because that's what Alex Davis got in his last time was he ran from second to third uncontested against Zangardi. Zangardi was not having the quickest of stretches. 1-2 count, step off. Now back on. 1-2 incoming. The pitch. That one swung on there by Tidwell. It heads over towards center field where the second baseman there in Glasscock will make the grab in shallow center for the third out. We head to the top of the sixth. The Pioneers take the lead. It is 8-7 Pios as we head into the break. Top of the sixth, Zach Nelson remains on the mound to try and get through a sixth inning of work here. It is an 8-7 ball game. Pioneers took the lead following a Tyler Adamo double, where he ended up leaving due to an injury. Hope that Adamo is okay. First pitch goes in there for a strike. So now playing over in left field is going to be Trevor Reed, who was the pinch runner for Adamo. Now 0-1 count. Pitch from Nelson. That one swung on there. Esley lays out for that one, not able to do so. It's going to head into the outfield. It's going to bounce over the glove of both fielders. So the man is going to run on over towards second and now over towards third there. Getting a triple on that one there is going to be Sabella. So gets past the glove of three fielders. And it's a man on third, representing the tying run for the Americans. Now coming up is Evan Shank, the third baseman, to bring this one forward for him. Getting set now is Nelson. The pitch, that one inside, ball one. 1-0. Tying run over at third base. The pitch, that one swung on and missed there. It's a 1-1. Just 6 more outs needed by both sides. If the Pioneers can hold the lead, they just need 6 of the Americans, as that one goes for a strike again. 1-run lead right now. They beat them earlier today, 11-8. And now in game 2, trying to hold on. 1-2. The pitch. That one. No go on the swing. Pitch misses. 2-2. Nelson set. 2-2 count. The throw. That one is going to go low again. It's 3-2 now. Around the West Division right now, bottom of the second. Auburn currently leads at Jamestown 4-0. Top of the fourth, Olean at Newark. They lead 2-1. Pitch, that one fouled away. There. Auburn comes into historic Dunn Field on Thursday for another meeting with the Elmira Pioneers. Full count now here for Shank. Kick, deal, that one hits him. Shank gets hit by the pitch, and he heads over to first base. That one went up high, and now it's going to be a meeting on the mound. Out comes Coach Burkan, and in comes a new arm. We'll step aside when we return. The new pitcher for the Elmira Pioneers comes up to take duties for the team. Now pitching for the Pioneers, it is Ryan Kristoff taking the duties on the mound forward for his team. As there are now men on the corners, it's a one-run ball game here from historic Dunn Field. Man on first, man on third following the hit by pitch. Nelson leaves this one going just 5+ innings, considering he started the 6th. Now Kristoff looks to try and tally back. Gladfelter up to bat now for the Americans. 1-0. The pitch is a steal attempt coming in there. The throw down towards second isn't in time. No, it is not. So now it's a man on second and a man on third. Here. 2-0 count incoming now for Gladfelter. Trying to give the Americans the lead. 11 hits so far in this ball game. The pitch, that one swung and missed. At 2-1 count, now incoming for Gladfelter. We'll move out towards right field here. Kristoff set. And he kicks and he deals. That one is hit hard towards right field, but goes foul into the bullpen. It's going to be a 2-2. Kristoff, normally a first baseman, he's been playing as, but as of recently has been seeing some pitching roles for the Pioneers. So they look to try and save some arms. 2-2 count incoming now. The pitch, that one, high, 3-2. Kenan Van Duzer went in the first game. So did Cheplik. Have to wonder how that's affected using the bullpen here. 3-2. The pitch, that one swung on there. It's popped up, grabbed there by Kristoff for the first out. He gets on a pop fly. And so now one down, man on second, man on third. Coming up will be the next batter for the Niagara Falls Americans, and Harris playing in center field here today. He's 1 for 3 in this contest. Trying to piece something together, get his men on home. Just 5 outs for the Niagara Falls Americans to score 1 in this game. Pitch, that one outside. 1-0 here. Kristoff waiting on his sign. Astley over there on the infield grass for the Pioneers. So is Jack Aylward to try and attack as that one's high. It's 2-0. A 2-0 count now coming in. For Harris, the left-handed batter playing center field here today. 2-0 the pitch, that one's high, 3-0. A 3-0 count now incoming for the center fielder as the Niagara Falls Americans look to try and take the lead. Ball 4 here, and the bases will be completely loaded. 3-0, the pitch, that one, corner strike. 3-1 now for Kristoff. Double Eight's trying to get out of this inning. He inherited 2 runners. The pitch, that one swung up in the air, heads over towards foul territory. Reed runs over for that one. It's not going to be able to make it. It's going to be a full count now incoming. Full count previous before led to a pop out. Ball comes thrown on in. New baseball to come for Kristoff. He was ready on the rubber now. Looks down. That's set. 3-2, the pitch. That one swung on foul again. Harris staying alive in this at-bat for the Americans. And keep on working. It's still a full count. There's still just one out, and there are still 2 men on. Tying run on third base. Pioneers were able to score one in the bottom half of the 5th. The pitch, that one swung high in the air, foul again. Battling this one off is Harris. And so the Pioneers have just 1 inning this ball game where they have been held to no score. For the Americans, there's been 3 so far. That was the 2nd, the 4th, and the 5th. The 5th was where the Pioneers were able to take the lead. Full count, Kristoff on the mound. Pitch to Harris. That one swung on, fouled again. David Harris remains with a strong lead in this count. 3-2. Steps back in to the box here is Harris. He has fouled 3 pitches in a row off. We are looking at pitch number 10. Kristoff. Set. Kicks. Deals. That one fouled. 11 coming in soon. Eleven hits on the day for the Niagara Falls Americans. This will be pitch number 11 coming to David Harris, who had a double. That was the first hit of the ball game. A 3-2 count with 2 men on. Play will resume. Kristoff is set. So is Harris. 3-2. The pitch. That one roped into the right field. 1 run will score. It gives a sign as if the second run will come in to score. Grabbed there by Gingrich, and 2 will. It's a 2-run single by David Harris, and now the Americans have taken the lead. It is 9-7. 9-8. Americans lead as they get their 12th hit there, going against Ryan Kristoff. Just like that. Now, 1 out. The lead is in favor of Niagara Falls. The Pioneers will have to figure out a way when they come up to bat to rally back and get that one. Pitch comes in here to the batter. In Zagarni. That one. Going to go for a ball. It's 1-0. Set delivers. There's a man running there towards second base. The slide on in. Going to get there without any sort of disruption. Stolen base for Harris. It's a 2-0 count as well. Pioneer's arms have been used to the max these past couple of days. Leading to Ryan Kristoff pitching here today. 2-0 the pitch. That one low. 3-0 the count. Zach Nelson started this ball game off. Ryan Kristoff came in relief. The pitch, that one hit high into the air. It's going to be run on there by Aylward. Going towards foul territory. Does he make the snag? No good. It's a 3-1. One count incoming here for Zagardi. It's 2 for 3 on the day. He had that double and scored the first run in the ball game. Also had a single back in the 4th. Three-one count. The pitch, that one. Upstairs, ball 4. Man heads on over to first. As now Gancho will come up to the plate to take this one further for the Niagara Falls Americans. They have the lead right now, 9-8. Trying to split the doubleheader with the Elmira Pioneers. Split the season series with them as well. Get their 10th win on the year. Right now they have the lead. Trying to get some more insurance runs. They have man on second, man on first with just one out. Pitch from Kristoff. That one swung and a miss there for his strike. Ball game is coming close to the 2.5 hour mark. Through 6 innings. Not even. Pitch getting ready to come in here. It does. That one high. 1-1. The way this is going, potentially see an opportunity for the lights to kick on here and historic Dunn Field. The sun behind clouds now. The pitch, that one swung on there, heads over towards right field. It's going back there is Gingrich. Can he make the grab? He cannot. It bounces off the wall. So the men hope not to get caught up on each other. 1 run will score. It's a 1-run double here for Gancho and the Niagara Falls Americans to make it a 10-8 ball game. Harris scores. Zangarni moves over towards third. And now coming up is Vincent Favada for the Americans. As second and third are currently occupied by men. 10-8, Americans lead over the Elmira Pioneers. 1-1, the pitch, first pitch here, 1-0. 1-1 was the count, and that went to Gancho, who ended up getting that double. That one goes for a ball. It's going to be 1-0 for the batter here in Favada. Stickler on deck. The pitch, that one, low. 2-0. Coming in now. The wind has begun to die down here. It's pushing a little bit towards right field, but not as much as you can clearly make out. That one in there for a strike. Maybe a couple gusts coming in here. Got a warm week of weather coming up on Tuesday. It seems as though it's supposed to hit the 90s here in Elmira, New York. Especially right next to the river, potentially see some humidity come in as well. 2-1, the pitch, that one's high. 3-1, incoming now. For Favetta, who's gotten on every single time he's come to the plate. He got hit by the pitch his first time up, then a single and a double. 3-1, the pitch, that one, low, ball 4. Bases loaded for the Americans. As the meeting on the mound coming up, Stickler's going to go talk to his coach. Bases juice, Coach Burkhand comes out to talk to his arm. There will be a new arm coming out. It's going to be Thomas Cheplik coming out for his second time today. Kristoff leaves this one. We'll head to a break real quick here. Niagara Falls leads 10-8 over the Elmira Pioneers with the bases completely loaded and just 1 out. Thomas Sheplik now on the mound for the Pioneers. He's going against Logan Stickler, who has a grand slam earlier today. So with the bases loaded, looks to try and repeat that. That pitch outside, ball one. One 0 count. Now incoming, the pitch. That one swung hard. It heads over towards left field. It's going back there, and for the second time today, Stickler has a grand slam. Unbelievable. What a day from Logan Stickler. He had a grand slam in the first inning, and now gets a second one here in the sixth. Get ready to see Player of the Week, Logan Stickler, because he has just gotten another grand slam in this one. It is now a 14-8 ball game in favor of the Niagara Falls Americans. That was first pitch, too. (14-8). Niagara Falls leads over the Pioneers. In the second half of this doubleheader, 8 RBIs on the day for Stickler. As out comes Coach Strom to discuss, did he miss home plate? Because if he missed home plate, then that should have been an out because he got out of the base path. There. They saying that he did not. So will remain as a grand salami for Logan Stickler, his second of those on the day. Thomas Sheplik now works with no men on the base path. Pitch goes in there. It's going to be a ball. It's 1-0. Still, just one out here in the top half of the sixth inning. 7 runs have scored. The pitch, that one, in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Next pitch from Sheplik. That one's in there for a strike. It's 1-2. Fastball in there from him. Trying to get the second out here in this one. Glasscock up to bat now. The pitch, that one swung on the ground there. It's going to be played there by Castro. He takes his steps, throws over to first to Aylward in time for the second out. 2 down now here. The Americans lead this one 14-8. They entered into this one down 8-7 and have scored 7 runs in this inning. Now up Anthony Savino, the last batter to have not come up to the plate in this inning. Batter number 10. The pitch from Sheplik. That one goes outside. Ball 1. It's going to be 1-0. Going in now to Savino. Pitch, that one down in the dirt. Ball 2. Lights begin to come on here at historic Dunn Field. As we've gone through, we're about just a quarter of a way to 3 hours on this ball game. Just a 7-inning game, that is. 2-0. Sheplik set. He throws. That one swung on hard. It heads over towards left field, and it's going to drop before the feet of Trevor Reed. And that is going to be turned into a double there. So a double comes in by Savino, and now the man who started off the inning with a triple, Michael Sabella, will come up to go with a man on second base and 2 outs. The Americans have just put on the hammer against the Elmira Pioneers. 15 hits in this ball game, 10 more that Elmira has, and they lead by 6. The pitch outside, ball 1. 1-0 count coming here to Sabella. Next pitch, that one is going to come inside and miss. It's a 2-0 count now to Sabella. Two-0 count. Thomas Jemplick trying to get the last out of this top half of the 6th inning. Pioneers bats will have to start working in the bottom of the 6th and potentially the 7th, as that one is down 3-0. With just 5 hits in the ball game, you have 8 runs, but you can't always count on those walks, errors, or hit by pitches. Have to go start getting a piece of the baseball like Stickler has. 3-0, the pitch. That one goes for a strike. Once again, for those joining us here late, Logan Stickler in the second game of the doubleheader has hit 2 grand slams for the Niagara Falls Americans to put them in the lead 14-8 as that one is a walk. It's now man on the corners. As now coming up is going to be Evan Shank, who got hit by the pitch to start his time off in this inning. The 12th batter for the Elmira Pioneers. Thomas Jemplick working to try and get out of this one. There is a right-hander warming up right now in the bullpen for them. That one goes inside, ball 1. Shank so far today 0 for 2, but did get on by a hit by pitch earlier in this inning. That one will go in there for a strike. It's 1-1 coming now. Jemplick gets set on the rubber. He throws that one in the dirt. Spanner with a block. 2-1. So 7 runs have scored in the 6th inning. The pitch, that one in there for a strike. It's a 2-2 count now for Jemplick. As I was saying, 7 runs in this inning, the most runs of the ball game in a single inning of work for a team. That one is fouled away. Niagara Falls scored 5 in the first. They scored 2 back in the 3rd, and now 7 here in the 6th inning against the Elmira Pioneers. The pitch, that one is hit hard, and it's going to go past Castro. Castro's not able to grab it. Another run's going to score. It is 15-8 lead right now for the Niagara Falls Americans. A single comes in there, then puts a man on home. Still 2 outs. RBI single there from Shank. And now Gladfelter will step up. He popped one out to the pitcher. That one goes for a strike. Over to Kristoff earlier in this inning. This inning started off with Zach Nelson on the mound. Then it went to Kristoff. And now it's to Jemplick. That one hits the zone for a strike. It's going to be an 0-2. 0-2 count now, man on second, man on first. Trying to get the third out of this inning here. 0-2, the pitch. That one is hit hard, and it's going to head into the outfield. It's going to be a single, and they're going to hold the man over at third. Bases are now once again loaded. Single by Gladfelter here. And bases are juiced for David Harris, who earlier in this inning had a single. 2 outs, bases loaded. This has been a tough game for the Elmira Pioneers. You have 5 runs score in the first inning. Then you bounce back with 3 by your third baseman. That one's going to be hit into the outfield. Another run's going to score, and another run's going to come home. Move over towards third. So a 2-run single comes in there for Gladfelter. Makes this now a 17-8 ball game. 9-run lead over the Elmira Pioneers on the Niagara Falls Americans. Niagara now comes up. But as I was saying, you let up 5 runs in the first inning. The Pioneers come back and score 3 via Manny Castro home run. That one's hit towards left field. Reed's going to dive for that one. He's going to make the catch and get the third out. They get out of this inning after allowing 10 runs to score. It is 17-8 in favor of Niagara Falls. When we return, the Pioneers get ready to bat here on the Pioneers Broadcasting Network. Tyson Gingrich comes up following a 10-run top half of the 6th inning. The Pioneers have just 6 outs to work with, and Gingrich was getting on real quick with a hit-by-pitch. So one man gets on already for the Pioneers, and Zingardi now has to look to try and get some more. And this one is Manny Esley will now come up to the plate. 1 for 2 on the day so far, as he had that RBI single back in the 4th. Getting ready now, the man on first. Pitch comes to Esley. He swings on that one. It's fouled away. There. So now it is an 0-1 count coming here for Manny Esley to try and work with. Pitch, that one is going to be missing the zone for a ball. It's a 1-1. Incoming now. And that one swung on by Esley, foul. 1-2. One-two count coming in now against Manny Esley. Here goes. The pitch, that one too high. It's going to be 2-2. Two count now incoming. The pitch, that one swung foul. Remain at that for this one. As we thank you for joining us here in the Elmira Pioneers Broadcasting Network as we cross the 8 o'clock hour here of the day. First game of today started at 2:10. Pitch, that one swung on and missed there. Fouled back by Esley. No grab there by the catcher. Remain 2-2. So crossing over to 6 hours of baseball here from historic Dunn Field. Throw back over towards first base to try and get Gingrich. No good. Remain a 2-2 count. On deck is Caleb Delaney for the Pioneers. Pitch, that one too high. Full count. Manny Esley trying to get on base, try and cut this 9-run deficit here. The pitch, that one's too high. Esley gets on via walk. He'll head on over to first. Man on first, man on second, with Caleb Delaney now stepping up. Trying to cut into this Niagara Falls lead. Caleb Delaney's going to try and hope that he can sock one into the outfield. So far today, 1 for 1 in this game. Getting on base 3 times so far. The pitch, that one swung foul from him. Most likely going to continue to increase his batting average. Caleb Delaney seen as a snub for the All-Star game by Coach Drum. That one inside for a ball. It's 1-1. One of the most consistent hitters on this Pioneers team. 1-1 the pitch. That one down low. Home plate umpire caught the ball. So they rule the ball dead. Hit right into his stomach. So the runners are going to have to go back over to their bags. Two-one count. Gingrich gone on via hit by pitch. Esley via walk. Dangardi will now step back up to the mound here for this one. Gets set, 2-1. The pitch to Delaney. Delaney swings on that one. Goes foul. It's going to hit right off our press box here. Comes very close to hitting someone. And so now it's a 2-2 count. just check with the guys over there. It hit on the ledge before getting inside the box. Delaney coming so close to getting a press box shot. We have not had one actually come into the press box this season. 3-2 to Delaney. The pitch, that one, did he go? They say he did. That's strike 3. So down goes Caleb Delaney on strikes. He represents the first down of this one. And now coming up is going to be Nick Spanner. 0 for 2 today. He did end up walking in the first. We'll look for a sign from his coach and Coach Drum. A 9-run deficit right now for the Pioneers. They get ready to go. First pitch, that one high, ball 1. So for the Pioneers, if they are not able to come back into this ball game, they will remain just a game and a half above the Niagara Ironbacks. Niagara dropped their game today against Batavia. They had just a solo game. One of the lone solo games scheduled today by a team. That one goes high. It's going to be 2-1. Other doubleheaders today, Auburn and Jamestown. That one's hit there by Spanner. Heads over towards right field, going back for that one. To make the catch is going to be Gladfelter for the out. Gingrich moves over towards third. As well, Olean, they face off against Newark in a doubleheader. 2 down now, man on the corners coming up now. As Castro now steps up for the Pioneers. He had the 3-run shot earlier today. That was in the first inning. They get ready to go here. But Castro, his pitch, that one goes in there for a strike. 0-1 to him. In terms of those other doubleheaders, bottom of the 4th at Jamestown, Auburn currently leads 5-4. They lost the first one 5-4 to Jamestown. That one is hit towards center field. Underneath that one, making the grab is Harris. And that'll be the end of the 6th inning. We head to the final inning, the 7th inning coming up. Niagara currently leads 17-8 over the Elmira Pioneers. The Niagara Falls Americans trying to get their 10th win on the season. There is a new man pitching for the Elmira Pioneers. It's Jacob Jones, now on the mound for him from North Carolina State. He gets ready to throw now here in the late innings of this ball game. The last inning, that is. Pioneers looking to get 3 quick outs and then have the opportunity to try and make up 9 in the bottom half of the 7th. We're in the top of the 7th right now. Of the second half of this doubleheader, it was a 10-run, 6-inning for the Americans that put them into the lead. As now coming up, it's going to be the batter in Matthew Ganchel. First pitch from Jones. That one is high. 1-0. Or they rule it. See what they rule in. It looked like it was high. It seemed maybe in there. Jones kicks, deals that one outside. There for a ball. On that one. Jones gives the look down towards home plate for its spinner. Kicks and deals. That one's inside. It's going to be 3-0. Coming in now. For the batter here in Ganchel. The pitch. That one. Ball 4. Walk comes in. First man gets on. For the Americans. It's coming up now for him. Will be the next batter here. As Vincent Favada. The pitch. That one too high inside. Ball 1. Jones has yet to get a strike in his appearance. That one will be it. It's a 1-1 count now with a man on first. Jones set. Man on first. No outs. The pitch. That one goes inside. Comes close to hitting the batter. 2-1. Coming in. Getting ready to deal here. The pitch. That one too high again. 3-1. The count. And it's Jacob Jones so far this season has gone in just 3 appearances. That will be appearance number 4. That one's going to be a walk as well. So it's a man on first, man on second with no outs here. It's coming up is going to be Stickler, who had the 2 grand slams so far today. Man on first, man on second. The pitch, that one, inside corner strike. Fourth appearance for Jacob Jones. He's gone just a third of an inning where he's had 7 earned runs. 0-1 count. The pitch, that one hits the batter. And so Stickler goes down on a hit by pitch. Bases are now loaded. Here. still looking for their first out of the top half of the 7th inning are the Elmira Pioneers. As up to bat now comes Alex Glasscock to take things forward. For him, a 9-run lead right now, no outs. Trying to see if they can hit double digits with a swing here. Pitch, that one swung foul. Oh, 1 count now. So we have hit the 3-hour mark of this ball game. Exactly. Jones, the left-hander. Kicks, fires. That one, foul. So now ahead in the count 0-2. Jacob Jones looking to get first out of his appearance in the top half of the 7th inning. Pioneers will have one more chance to bat after this. Have to see how that ends up changing, depending on what happens here with Jacob Jones on the mound. The pitch, that one, in there, strike 3. Jacob Jones gets the punch out there with a strike 3 call. And so 1 down now. Catches the man looking, backwards K on Glasscock. Now coming up is going to be Anthony Savino here to go forward for the Americans. Jones got his first down against the last batter where he got a punch out on 3 pitches. Now trying to see if he can turn that into some more. That one runs inside. Banner jumps out of the zone. It's a 1-0. Base is completely juiced right now for the Americans. The pitch, that one goes for a ball as well. It's 2-0. A 2-0 count incoming now for this batter here. Delivery from Jones. That one's low, 3-0. 1 ball away from putting up another run and going ahead 10 runs against the Elmira Pioneers are the Niagara Falls Americans. Jones gets ready. He deals. That one goes for a strike. So now it's a 3-1 count coming in. Jones trying to deliver again. The pitch, that one outside corner for a strike. It's a full count now. Coming in. Full count incoming. Jones delivers that one too high, ball 4. 10-run lead here for the Niagara Falls Americans on a full count walk. 18-8. Sabella comes up now. Here. Pitch to Sabella. That one goes first pitch strike. Just have to get 2 more outs to allow your bats to come up. Jones is set. Kick, deal. That one fouled away. It's now an 0-2 count he is working with. On the first two pitches, then going for strikes. Last time he had an 0-2 count, he was able to get the punch out. Set now is Jones. Kick, deal. That one hit on the ground. It's going to be played by Tidwell. He flips it on over to Esley at second. Throw on over to first. Is it in time? It is. That's a double play turn, and Jones gets through the inning, only allowing one. It's 18-8. Niagara Falls lead as we head to the bottom half of the seventh momentarily here on the Elmira Pioneers Broadcasting Network. Bottom seven incoming. Alex Davis now coming up to bat as the Pioneers have just 3 outs to work with to try and score 10 runs. The first pitch goes for a ball here. Alex Jones had the bases loaded but was able to get out of it with a double play ball. Now I have to see. That pitch goes swinging foul for a strike against Alex Davis. One-two count now following that one. The pitch to Davis, that one outside. 2-2. The pitch, that one. Did he swing? They say he did. That's strike 3, and that's the first out. Here, the bottom half of the seventh. Pioneers just have 2 outs to work with here. Brandon Duback comes up to bat. And this one. As on deck is also Jack Yelward. 10-run deficit right now. Pitch comes in from Gladfelter, and that one will be in there for ball. 1-0. Dubeck so far today, 0 for 3. The pitch, that one. So I'm going to miss there for a strike. It's 1-1. Now. One count. The pitch, that one. Swung on a miss there for strike 2. So Dubeck's down to his final strike here to try and piece something together, get the Pioneers closer to victory. 1-2, the pitch. That one hit off the end of the bat, and it's going to head into the outfield. It heads into the gap between right and center field. Dubak turns over at 1, but we be called to hold up. Man on first with just 1 out. Brandon Dubak, when they need it, gets a single. And now coming up is going to be Jack Aylward. Aylward so far today, 0 for 2. So there's just 1 out. The pitch, that one goes for a strike. It's going to be 0-1. 1-1 count in here for Jack Aylward. Pitch, that one. Did he go on the swing? They asked. They say he did not. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here, bottom half of the 7th, the final inning of this ball game. That one swung on a miss there for a strike. It's a 1-2 now. If the Pioneers are not able to score 10 in this one, the Niagara Falls Americans will earn their 10th win of the season, break their 12-game losing streak, and split this doubleheader. That one swung hard there by Aylward, and he'll head out into the outfield. Dubak will turn towards second, and it's going to be a single by Jack Aylward. So back-to-back singles by the Pioneers. Get 2 men on, as up to bat now comes Trevor Reed. Here. Trevor Reed came in replacement of Tyler Adamo, following Adamo's double that he ended up having some difficulties once he got to second base. 1 out. The pitch to Reed. That one's hit high in the air towards foul territory. The first baseman runs on over for that one. Does he make the snag? He does. Big catch there. Gets the second out. Now down to their final out are the Elmira Pioneers. As now coming up is Jalen Tidwell. 0 for 2 on the ball game with a hit by pitch. Trying to see if he can move his men along here. Tidwell steps in. 18 hits today by the Niagara Falls Americans. Just 7 by the Elmira Pioneers. That's what can do you in, especially those 2 grand slams hit by Stickler. The pitch towards Tidwell. That one goes for a strike. Inner part of the plate. 0-1. Man on second, man on first. That's Dubak and Aylward. The swing there by Tidwell. Heads over towards left field. It's going to go down there. The slide there, not able to make the play. 1 run is going to come in by Brandon Dubak. Tidwell moves over towards second. Aylward will get the sign to go over towards home. Tidwell will run over towards third base. The throw is not in time. A triple for Jalen Tidwell. Another one for him on the year. That's going to be number 5. And that makes it an 8-run ball game. Now Tyson Gingrich will step up for this one as the bases get cleared and the man goes over to third. The second triple of the ball game by the Pioneers. Now it is 10-18. As Tyson Gingrich now steps up. Here. The pitch, that one in there for a strike. 0-1 for him. Been hit by the pitch twice today in this ball game. That one is going to go for a strike as well. 0-2. They say he went on the swing. Down to the last strike is Tyson Gingrich, but Gingrich always has the opportunity to swing the bat when he's down to 2 strikes, but now it's strike 3. So that will do it for the ball game. The Elmira Pioneers drop this one 18-10 against the Niagara Falls Americans, who split the season series and get their 10th win of the season, breaking their 12-loss streak. Well, the upcoming games for the Pioneers are they're gonna have a day off tomorrow and be able to get ready for their game on Tuesday. That's against the Geneva Red Wings. At home is Chemung Canal Trust night and guaranteed win night. Then on Thursday, it's at home against the Double Days for free Elmira heat treating Frisbee, and bring pet food in, and you can get in for free. And then as well on Friday, it's going to be a road game at Auburn against the Auburn Double Days. For ticket information, you can call 607-734-2690. A special thank you to our owners, Robbie and Miss Nellie Nichols, alongside our assistant general manager, Jacob Rose, and our actual general managers, Mark and Tabitha Witt. Our statistician for the evening